What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to be. I'm the stairs menacing at you. I forgot to turn that one off. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. I had to think about the day. Like, I think I'm still waking up. All right. I only left, I think. But thank you for the first. Hi, Zadi. Hi, Owen. Hi, Finch. I think it's just so funny. But Bionis just say, get bent, Zod. Doing the Twitch equivalent of a mic drop. Hello, Akuzi. Welcome in. Is that #1 Sunspout Clipper and famous Roblox dev Wakuzi? Oh my gosh. It appears so. Famous for not finishing a single project. Hi, Wakuzi. Welcome in. I'm also the #1 Wakuzi Clipper. So, you know how it is. Let me put on some music. Is that really how loud as it gets? It might get louder. Hold on. It starts quiet. Okay, yeah. That's a good volume, I think. Hi everyone, we're doing Art Fight Friday. Wahoo wahoo. I was like, maybe I'll try to do a screen capture a little different today. So these are all the art fights I did, and also just like one random Omega Lol Leah. And also I love this one. I love this one. This one I also drew this one besides art fight. I think the ones that so last time we worked on Azura. And then this one I drew on my Supernote actually. I drew the liner on the Supernote, exported it, and then I colored it in Procreate. So this one I was trying to like not spend too much time on it. The colors turned out super cute. Ah! That's right, Wakuzi. Hi, Teal! Welcome in! How have you been liking the Supernote? I love the Supernote. I've been looking at the Supernote since like January. It depends how long. You know when Chan Alunum posted it, and I was like, well, looks so cool. And they kept drawing stuff on it and sharing their draws, and I was like, oh, I really want one now. Because at work I love to take notes, so I like have a bunch of like loose leaf paper with just like notes on them. And I was like, I can use the Supernote for drawing. I can use the Supernote for taking notes. And honestly, the note taking aspect of it is why I love it. It's so convenient. I was like, I wish I had this as a student. I would have adored this, especially because it's like you're digitizing your notes. You can compile them more easily. You can make like organize it with headers and all that. And I was like, ah, this would have been amazing. In university. Because I've been using it to compile notes for my subathon. And after I do it a subathon, I was gonna share it just to show people like how I've been organizing it. It's very nice. And I also use it to help me like write out my budgeting stuff. Drawing has been fun though. It helps me keep it casual and I don't think too hard about it. China's also I want one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I love it. I got mine open box and there was no issues with it. And it was also like $100 cheaper because it was open box. And I think also because of the tariffs, they raised the prices. But for the open box items, there's no tariffs applied. Thank you for the hydrate bench. There's no tariffs applied for the open box items because they're already in the US. Um, so they're just cheaper. So if you're interested, you can like subscribe to notifications for whenever they have more open box items available. I think I saved like $150 doing that, and I don't mind if it's not fresh out of the box. It's fine. All right. Um. Oh, you're talking to Wakuzi. Okay, that's good. Wakuzi got enough sleep. I got 9 hours of sleep last night. I feel amazing. I woke up at 10 today. I was a little sad. I woke up at 10, and my first thought was like, oh, I missed Teal's stream. Ah. That's okay. I just broke my streak again. It's not a big deal. Yeah. But sleeping until 10 was amazing, so it's okay. Because this week, I was looking at it, this week, I've been sleeping like 4 or 5 hours this week, which is not unusual, but I was pretty tired. So today I slept for 9 hours, which is basically as much sleep as I got in 2 nights this week. So I got like double sleep. I'm feeling really good. I am still kind of shaking it off. I woke up at 10. I ate like a slice of pizza, a cheese stick, and some almonds. So that so that was my brunch. Man, my sleep sucks. I gotta stop playing horses until 2 a.m. Oh no! The horse calls. They do. They do. Not the horses. Yeah, so the Foxer one is my only one that I did with the super note. Because I was like, I need to stop being like a perfectionist. And then Jen's, this was a symmetrical drawing. Um, I think the sketch is so funny for this one. It's just like a nervous little guy. Yeah, you do. I can bring that back up. I really like how the teal one turned out. Yeah, this is so funny though. The Jens looks like a younger Seren. Cause Seren, when we first started dating, he was starting to grow out his dreads, so they were kind of like in this like in between phase. So they were really short. It was like shorter than this. Um, and they also had like rectangular glasses, and when I drew their little beard, it was like the 3 lines, like this, like the artist literally had it with the 3 lines, in their art too, and I was like, oh yeah, that. The more I looked at it, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just drawing younger Seren. Hi, Thanatos, welcome in. Yep, I'll show the teal for Owen. I love how this one turned out. Oh, Teal, did I even show you the sketch for this one? This was the initial sketch. How does this art fight thing work? I thought you were supposed to draw your OCs interacting like in a battle. Oh no. I mean, I think if you had never heard of art fight, I understand why you'd think that. The fight part is just throwing art at people. You can draw your OCs interacting. Yeah, and then after I drew that sketch, I like refined it. So let me just take off all my layers here. Oh wait. Yeah, then I kind of refined it to this one. This one looks closer to the end result. just slap on that all these other layers. And they're pumped up kicks. Oh my gosh, it's PNG! Hi, welcome in! You love the energy of that sketch? Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, I think the Parale one is pretty interesting. Because I really like how this one turned out. But this was like the first sketch of Parale. I was like, yeah. So basically, like I said in the previous stream, I just want to try to get my idea out first. Especially because I can't picture things in my head. Your music was freaking me out. I thought there was a PA announcement going on outside. Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, you can definitely add your own. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think I've drawn a piece. And then this was the more refined one. So this looks closer to the... I'm the same way? There's no apple in your head? What? I didn't know this! Why didn't I know this? Apple list together, shaking your hand. Thanatos is also the same way. Yay, artists with aphantasia! Welcome in, Siren. I was just talking about you. I was talking about baby you. Start with a 40 apple in your head and flatten it. No apples in this head, just imaginary tumbleweed. That's still crazy to me. How do you see things? Oh, and you also can't see things? Like, do you just see a word? No? Oh, you do see things. You see full objects? You don't see a word. I don't. I don't know. It's just, it's like a void. It's a black hole in my head. That's why my head's empty. That's why my drawing strat is just throwing random lines down until they look like something, and I roll with that. Exactly. Oh, Surat, I was talking about the OC that looks just like you. Well, not just like you, but very close. Yeah, it's just a void. I think so. You know, when I learned about aphantasia, that absolutely blew my mind. Because I was like, the first thing I thought about was, oh, people read books entirely differently from me. Like for me, I can vaguely understand the setting, but I don't see the setting. And I'm like, wait a second. People are having like movies in their head when they're reading books? What? I thought everyone else was just like in this space and they tried their very best to imagine what the setting is. Like quote unquote imagine. Like I think especially like when they were when I was reading the Hunger Games and they were explaining like what this layout was, I'm like, bro, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm like when I read a book, I'm like in a room. I mean, I am in a room, literally, but you know, you know what I mean. I can't see the bigger picture. Oh, we are talking about visualizing stuff. Yes, that is right, Makuzi. Yes, that is also correct, Finch. We are back with the aphantasia. I see universes in my head, Makuzi. That's because you're so big-brained, galaxy-brained, even. I personally see the colors of something. Red for apple, but not the concrete form. Yeah, I don't see colors. I don't see. It's literally just black. Nothing. Head empty. I'm always picturing things like a movie. Dang. Also, hi, Pon Pon. Welcome in. I know an artist who can picture stuff in their head really well, and watching him draw feels like watching a 3D printer at work. I'm so jealous of that. I mean, I like how I am as an artist, but I think it's just like really wild to me because I have another friend who is really good at imagining stuff in her head, and I'm just like, man, I cannot imagine. I mean, literally. I gotta keep saying that because it's literally true. I cannot even fathom how that feels. Like, I can create a whole cinematic experience from reading. It must be extraordinarily difficult to be creative about that ability. Y'all are working on hard mode. We got nerfed. Yeah. I think this is also why it was really hard for me to write. I used to do a lot of writing back in the day. And I was like, I think writing settings was the most difficult part for me. And then now I understand why, because I couldn't really visualize what I'm trying to describe. I yeah. Ah well. Sometimes we're just not made for things like creative endeavors. I know I told this Thalia and Todd when they were talking about last time. I can picture objects, understand the workings of in my mind, and manipulate them as if they were in front of me. Oh yeah, yep. My friend's just the same way. Probably House of Breaking and Entering, I'd imagined. I struggle picturing things in my head. Okay, okay, so Pompon's like on our side. Because it is like a sliding scale. You can either not see anything, which is me. You can see some things, which it seems like Thanatos. Thanatos can see like colors. And then all the way at the very end, as you can see everything vividly. And I think it's like a double-edged sword, personally. Um, to see things vividly in your mind, because I think that also means you can have more terrifying dreams. Like you can have dreams that feel like reality, and I think that's I don't want that. So I'm pretty okay with not seeing things in my head. Guys, you're popping off. I'm not even drawing. I mean, this is normal. No, it's much better for repairing the locks and breaking and entering. I'm so bad of Korean names. Uh, Kim was fantastic at visualizing things. I think he explained that he saw the object so clearly he could easily spin it in his head and apply it to the canvas. Yep, my friend also said she could also spin things in her brain. I was like, what? I'm pretty bad at picturing things in my head and definitely able to reproduce it, or and being able to reproduce it. I read definitely the next line. And it can definitely make drawing a little frustrating. This is how some of the best artists I know work. You can rotate perfect objects in your mind and draw them. Arrgh! I'll never be a great artist. Whenever I try to write, dialogue is always my favorite. Yes, Teal! Yes! Oh my god, we are actually so similar. I'm always just when I was writing, I was always just writing dialogue. Like I can picture, quote unquote picture, the dialogue so well. Because I love like body language and I love tone. And I just love like the you know, two characters just interacting, like how they play off of each other, their dynamic. That's like my favorite part. So that's why I was like, I can do dialogue. Describing everything else, that falls to the wayside. Hi, Win. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I said anything like that to everyone else. I hope you all are having a good week. I hope you're having a good Friday. I wish I could share my mind's eye with y'all. I just use it to play card games. That you're using your superpower for card games. I'm pretty sure Seren can picture things in his head. I wonder if he also does that. I can have ideas of what I want to draw, but not enough to be able to figure out how to put it into the picture. Okay. This is a good time of day for me to slack off at work. Okay, good. I mean, oh yeah, this is like morning for you. You're like 2 hours behind. So right now it's noon for me. Noon for me, I usually get all my work done in the morning. And then I finish like around 10 or 11. So that makes sense. And then we get our shipments coming in at like 1. And then I get busy again. Extra bird, more bird. The part of the brain responsible for visualization is different from the part that makes dreams. You can have super vivid dreams while having aphantasia. Oh, interesting, Wakuzi. I didn't know that. But I feel like when I have dreams, I still can't really see them. I know, like, in the server, I described having a dream, but I don't see anything. Like, I can't actually describe the setting to you. If I recall a dream, like I know what's happening. Spider-Man point. It's the most fun part, like dialogue and expressions and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm the opposite. I really love writing setting because I find landscapes and visuals of things the most fascinating and appealing. That's true. I could see that. Especially because you can see it. I miss writing. You know what? I've been saying I wanted to start writing again. I think I did a lot of writing when I was in university. But I kind of just stopped. I think I got like disillusioned, right? Like I was an English major and I read so many books, I did a lot of writing, and then after I graduated, I just stopped. Cuz I was like I don't enjoy reading anymore. I don't enjoy writing. But I think I keep saying like I want to pick up writing again. Even if it's not good, I just want to write. I want to write my little guys. What's the scene they're in? We'll never know. All we need are vibes. Oh, you're East Coast, Owen. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Owen. I forget you live on the East Coast. I thought you were West Coast. But I remember you went to the West Coast for Offkai. My bad. Oh my gosh, so Owen's in the future. I have to remember that. That's the best way to think of lines for your turn and potential things your opponent can do. So yeah, I think we really are nerfed. Like I'm bad at card games or like games where I'm supposed to like predict what the other person's gonna do or things that they could do. I'm just so bad at those kind of stuff. Happy East Coast, fellow East Coast person. I love to create animatics in my head. I can plan out a whole battle and play it in my mind like an anime episode. I love doing that. You know, this like reminds me of people who said they would just play like television shows in their brain in class or whatever. Like they'd play like an episode of SpongeBob. I'm like, bro, you're having a TV in your brain? Cannot imagine. My dreams aren't much visual. It's mostly knowing what everything is. I can still see visuals, but I don't rely on it. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I feel like my brain's just like describing to me like, oh, this is you. This is someone else. I think like, you know, like what's his name again? Uchikoshi? Like, you know, they keep bringing up like that man in your dreams, the one that everyone sees. That like one face. Like it was an AI Somnium Files. They love bringing that up. And I'm like, I'll never see that man that shows up in everyone's dreams because I can't see faces. Because my brain just is like, this is you. This is supposed to be Seren. I think it increases my function memory too. I do not know the names of the cards. Oh, sorry, of a lot of cards, but I know what they do because they get stored in my brain at the visual. That one face was fake, by the way. Gasp, Pon Pon. Gasp. I would have never known, actually. I just finished this one yesterday. Was it yesterday or I think was it yesterday? I think so. This one was for Shoff. This one was a lot of fun to do. I tried to do something a little different. The sketch was kind of messy. I think this whole thing's kind of messy. Let me just delete everything. Oh wait, no. This is one group. My bad. Okay. So this was the sketch for Shoff. It's like kind of goofy. It's close. It's very close to what I wanted. And this was like the fixed up sketch, which looks closer to the real thing. So yeah, I just kind of draw, fix it, and then I draw it again. Oh, so cute and fluffy. I like the skirt. Yeah, me too. I like the skirt too. Yeah, I was like, I want to try drawing more anthro characters this year. Oh wait, I did put the water back in. Hold on. The water. Put the water back in. Yeah, this one was fun to do. Tried to do a little bit of this is my first time trying to draw like tide water. Not tide water. You know what I mean, right? The tide coming in. And like a little bit of the sea foam. I was like, I think I'll keep trying to refine this. I like this one. Thank you. Cute. Thank you. Anthers are fun to draw. Yeah, I want to make one, actually. I want to make one for myself. For me, Leah the wolf dog. I've been following a couple furry artists, and I think they're so cool. They look so handsome. And I was working on this one at work. This one I'm gonna just adjust a bit, but I think I'm just gonna start coloring. I follow a lot of furry artists. Ooh. I need to follow more. But I have a very specific, I like the, like, so there's like two that I follow. So one draws more like casual, kind of like streetwear furries. And then the other one draws like furries in suits and like button ups and slacks. And they're very handsome. They're very handsome. And I'm like, ooh. I don't consider myself part of the fandom. But I love anthro characters in art and have very specific tastes. Yeah, I don't think I'd call myself a furry either. But I like furries. I really like kimono style anthros that a lot of Chinese and Japanese artists draw. Kimono style is my preference for sure. Eastern leaning styles. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yep, I think I understand what style you're talking about. So yeah, this one was a little more simple. I just drew like the pose I was thinking of. I didn't look at a reference for this. And then I fixed on the top of that pose, I drew this one. The line art for this one took me a long time. I was like, oh my gosh. I wanted to fix part of this hair a bit. I was like, you know, this part of the head's just a little too. So I was just gonna push it. You know what? I didn't know about the liquefy tool for like years, and then someone told me like, yeah, you can just liquefy. You can just push things around, and I'm like, bro, really? I don't have to erase and redraw it. And you can liquefy like a group of layers too. Because what I was doing is I would erase like the line art, redraw the line art, and then I'd have to recolor it again. And people were like, no, you could just liquefy the whole thing, and you don't have to do any of that. And I was like, oh, really? So yeah, I was like, I feel like this part of the hair was just a little too out. So I was like, fix that. Alright, I think that looks better. Yeah, if you look at the... Oop, put that away. Yeah. It moved the wing a little bit. Let me see how that looks. Ah, that's fine. I can push the wing back. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Digi! Yeah! Digi drew one of my characters, Hazel. And I was like, oh, I better draw... I haven't drawn Digi, actually, yet. So, yep, that's what I'm doing. And then I just kind of made this building. The perspective's a little wonk. It's a little wonk, but I was like, you know what? It's fine. I thought about redrawing it with like a perspective lines. I'm like, nah, I think it's fine. Love the character design. Yep, Digi is a really fun character. really fun clothes. I remember I was looking at them and I'm like, I don't know if Digi has ears or not. Because most of the pictures that like draw the illustrations, there was like no the flare. I when your mouth is moving faster than your brain, or no, your brain is moving faster than your mouth, and then you just start stumbling. Take it slow. Yeah, most of their illustrations, their hair is so fluffy that there is no ears. So I was like, I don't know if they have ears or not. Liquify is so useful, but it always makes stuff crunchy in CSP after using it. Oh. It does make it a little less crispy. It's more noticeable for like other lines, but because I'm using this Sharpie brush, it's not as noticeable. Cause yeah, it does get a little blurry, like compared to like the line over here. Oops, I'm trying to spell it. Like this line here. No, wait, not there. Like this line here versus this line. Yeah, you can see like there's just a little bit of blurriness. Just me liquefied. Yippee! You're using that knowledge I imparted. The liquefy tool is really bad in Fire Alpaca. It makes the line art dissolve like actual liquid? Oh no! Same as you liquefied made me think you're doing a dance because you have to pee. A new meaning. Yeah, I finished the line art for this one, and then I started working on another art. And this one I was kind of struggling with. I was like, I want to draw a character leaning in a wall. This one I'm still workshopping. I did look at a reference for this one, but I was like, I don't know, man. But I do want to start working on like not just person standing there. Some of them is fine, but I was like, I should try to do a little bit more experimenting, a little more getting out of my comfort zone. Like with shops, I tried doing a background. I don't, and then using some new shading techniques I learned about in like an Instagram reel, I think. Oh yeah, also Foxer has that like shading. It's called like the divide and diffusion, I think. So I think the divide. Let me look at it actually. Yeah. So, oh sorry, that divide difference. So difference is for like shading, and then divide is for lighting. So this one you can just kind of see. It's very more subtle here. Um. Yeah, I try to do something a little something a little different in every drawing because I like growing. I like growing. I want to keep trying new things instead of getting set in my old ways. So yeah, let us work on Digi. Digi I spent a lot of time on. So I'm gonna cheat and just color drop. So give me a second. I'm gonna turn this off. Guys, it's 40 minutes in and I'm finally guys, it's 40 minutes in and I'm finally doing art. Oh no. Yeah, I finished Shofts. I posted Shofts last night and then I got like another attack. And I'm like, I'm falling behind. I have like 5 revenges to do. So that's why I was like, I wanna try doing 2 today, then I'll have 3. And I just want people to stop attacking me. Oh, wait, I could show you. Let me put it back up. This is what Digi drew. They drew my one Anthro character. That's that's Hazel. Hazel was an adopt, actually. So the designer is Gelato Bear on Blue Sky. So cute. I was like, oh my god, look how fluffy they made her tail. It's so cute. Yeah, it's really good. So I was like, the colors are really good too. I was like, this is such a cool piece. Digi also drew this on stream, but I missed it. But it was funny because Saran told me he was actually there, but he didn't know that was my character the whole time. until Digi mentioned my name, and he's like, "Oh." Oh, I like Hazel. This art is bussin'. It is bussin'. Here, I could look. Let me pull up Hazel. Yeah, so on here it says Laughing Bear, but if you want to look up Renee, they go by Gelato Bear on Blue Sky. And this is an older piece I drew. I think this was probably like 2020, 2020, or 21. So I don't really draw like this anymore. And then this is like the little guy I drew. And Thanatos colored it for me. They're just so cute. I love Gelato Bear's art. Yes, I love Renee. Renee is so sweet. I've known Renee for a very long time, actually. Maybe 10 years. Just a lovely person all around. Loves their OCs of a passion, and that's something I aspire to every day. So I got this adopt, and I was like, yeah, I love them, but I never draw them. Yeah, so let me go grab Digi's art. I like bunnies. Oh my gosh, Pon Pon, how? I would never have known. Me in my head 1,000 times. That's Gelat Bear. Oops, sorry. If you ever hear a thump, that's me knocking my tablet down. I need to get like an actual whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's a little secret. Or sorry. Yeah, it's a little secret. Not many know my love of bunnies. Poor bunnies. It's like so you know when you it's like, okay, imagine like a tablet case. And then when you open it, there's like these two little notches in the case cover that you can put your tablet on. That's it. That's all I do. I'm putting my iPad into the little notches. So it's not really a drawing stand. It's more for like watching or using casually, not for drawing. All right, I'm ready. I'm back. It only took me 46 minutes. Stand? So you need a stand. Yeah. I guess I technically do have a stand, but I'm using my stand for my other tablet that I use as a third monitor. I'm kind of a mess. I do have a tablet stand. I'm just using it for another tablet. Hi, Rollis. Welcome in. Good news, you've come in just as I started to do art. We were just yapping. Oh my gosh. Wait, my music! Where's my music? I'm so sorry. Oh, it is there. It's just very quiet. It's just very quiet. Looking. All right, let's get to drawing. Looks like there in a color palette there is no color drop from this here. Then I think that's it. Oh no, the neck. Hi, Wigs. Welcome in. Wow, I'm surprised. Not you, not you in particular, Wigs. I'm just surprised there's so many people here today. But it's no secret that I spend most of my time yapping. It really isn't Friday in July here in Portland because the streets are freaking busy. Uh-oh. It really is a Friday. Oh, okay. Finch, are you texting and driving? or text to speeching and driving? No, speech to texting. I've hit every red light. Okay, got it. Then you're fine. I hope you guys are doing well. I want it. Hand it over? No! Oh, Mango's. If I get too loud, Mango starts yelling at me. He's like my sound control. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this. He's like sleeping on this shelf. So he's sleeping on my little like desk shelf I have. I used to keep knickknacks up there. Now it's just Mango's. And his leg is just hanging off the edge. Oh my god, Cave Town? Oh, I haven't heard this one before. Or heard of them. I'm gonna take that booper of yours. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. This looks like their neck piece looks like it's made of silver. Okay. So probably like this color? Mine. Your schnoz. Your nose. I should probably change the color of the background. This gray is blending in. I changed my background color. Ooh, I'm goofing. To gray just to help with eye strain. But if I'm putting down grays, it makes it harder to see. Nice outfit, by the way. Are you talking about my swimsuit? Are you talking about Digi's? Because Digi's is really cool. Yeah? Okay. I'll just assume that it's yeah for both. I do like this outfit. Oh, swimsuit. I like this one. Let me do a zoom out. zoom out. I'm just standing there menacingly. But yeah, I can turn around. Do I want to turn around? Do I want to turn around? I'm not sure because I hate doing this camera especially. Oh, I don't even have my keyboard. Hold on. I gotta. Let me get my keyboard. It'll help me do the camera. All right. I'll do it. Look at that. I got a little hair on my arms. Menacingly. Menacingly standing there. No, my hat. Okay, so the take glasses doesn't really work with this model. So it just takes my hat. It takes my hat, but my ribbon stays. I like this one because I do get my stretch marks. I was like, ooh, I got my stretch marks. I got my little molly. Look at my. Yep. Oh, I did design this swimsuit, by the way. What's happening? I'm showing off my swimsuit. As I stand there menacingly. As I stand there menacingly. There's the back. Wow. I designed this like 3 years ago. It's cute. And I got my little... I have to change outfits. You know what? I'll do it. I'll change outfits. Give me a second. Okay. Your back is so mighty. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one thing I didn't design was this braid in the back. I always had the braid bun, but my unagi was like, I can make the braid into a clover. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect because that's like my brand. So it turned out really cute when they did that. All right, back to swimsuit. There's a hat. I am very intimidated. Yeah. 3 years ago? Yeah. Like this model was done this year. I designed most of my outfits, but I've also stopped doing that. They're just standing there menacingly. Hold on. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with the Warudo camera. I'm so bad at the Warudo camera, so that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to mess up this camera because I hate readjusting this. Watching you fly on the screen is so funny. Yeah. I think it was like this. They are just standing there menacingly. All right. I think that's fine. It's just giving my must go. My people need me. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna test my dancing just to make sure it looks okay. Give me 1 moment. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's at the top. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just dancing. Take their hat? No. I'm scared. I tapped away for 1 second. What's happening? Your back is so mighty. Oh, thank you. I did read that. They are asserting dominance. Are you not intimidated? I'm very intimidated. This is what the aphantasia people are missing. Rotating Leo in their mind. Making them fly around. Dang, you're right, man. Alright, let's go back to drawing. I got so distracted. Da, 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 da. You know what? That's not even new to any of you guys. That's not even new to any of you guys. Never mind. I do love drawing VTubers. Hi Lena, welcome in. I hope you're feeling okay today. Thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Love you. But yeah, um, like when you draw a VTuber, like you look at a VTuber every day, right? Well, if you're like me, if so yeah, you look at a VTuber every day, like you watch them on stream, but you don't really see like most of their details. Like first of all, you're always just kind of like looking at their bust, um, and yeah, that's basically it. And then when you start drawing them, you're like, oh wait, there's like so much more detail here that I realized. Then I realized, oh my gosh, uh, Digi's design is so cute. It's what inspired me to add more yellow to your color scheme. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, the yellow is a nice touch. It's like I really like having an accent color. That's like for me, my accent color is green for my maid outfit, even though it's very slight. Um, and then my streetwear outfit, I was just like throwing colors everywhere. But that one was also really fun to do. Like I wanted to keep it true to like also my maid color scheme. Um, but yeah, with a little more color. We're also model siblings. I know. That's actually how I found Digi. Was through you. And I was also considering getting a model done, by Neuse, if that's how you say it, by Neu for a long time. But I ultimately decided going with another model artist slash rigger. Because there's like it's it's like it's not a secret who it is, but it is also it's like half a secret who my model parent is for my new model. But I have like other. I saw someone else. I saw another VTuber debut with art from them, and I'm like, oh, that's also really good. So I was kind of like flip flopping between the two for a long time. We're all in the rabbit hole here. You're so true. You're so right. You're not. You're so true. But yeah, I was dying yesterday, but I love you too. Have fun drawing. Thank yous. Aw, I hope you're well. I hope by that it means you're like dying less today. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. All right, and then a stretch. I do stretch. I try. I try to be very quiet stretching because I think it's a little too weird when you. Sorry, Wakuzi. I say this very lovingly. You're fine. This isn't directed at Wakuzi. I think if you hear people make noises when they're stretching, I'm like, this is kind of weird. Yeah, when you were doing stretch and they start moaning in your ear, I'm like, bro. Okay, Teal knows what I was talking about. But I think that might be the point. I don't know, man. I don't know. Only thing you'll hear from my stretches are these old bones crunching. Yeah, exactly. It's like I actually just move my back to the freaking microphone and you just hear it crunch. I do have like sometimes I have like stretches that are so good, like they're like extremely crunchy. You need to stretch and stretch quote parentheses ASMR. Send help, my knees are crispy. Oh no, uncrisps your knees. Carmine loves cracking his knuckles, and it's so loud it picks up on my streams. Oh no! You know, that reminds me. Oh my god! So there's this thing that Siren does, where he rubs his eyeballs. He like rubs like the corner of his eyeballs, and it sounds like a freaking squeaky, like and I'm and I'm like, stop it! Stop! Yeah, it sounds. I don't know what makes that sound. Like when you're rubbing glass. Yes, like windshield wiper eyeball. And I hate it because I'm like, bro, is there like no moisture in there? Why is it sounding like that? I'd probably do that unintentionally. It's okay, we don't hear it. All right, we got ads. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. I'll finish this up after. Hopefully, I will see. Bye. Oh yeah, thank you for your stamp. Come on, lizard. You know you want it. You want to be captured so bad. Ooh, is that a lizard? Oh, get off, get off.
Hop off for now.
Ooh. Here we go.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Yeah, we got it.
Potential target.
Stop it! Stop! I just took my sips. Why is this happening to me? Misty, how many points do you have?
Oh, another cube.
Another cube? Oh,
do it.
Oh!
What the hell?
Oh my god. Come on.
It's a guy with a shotgun.
What happened?
I didn't even have time to move.
Yeah, you can press Q to unfold now. How do I rotate you? Wake up!
I'm not gonna wake up, no.
Leah?
Oh my... What? How did you not die?
You do not shoot people.
How do you not die? What the...
Go away! Yeah.
What the heck? Shenanigans!
Yeah, is it really? Huh. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. Oh, I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly, Australia might be a hoax. The anti-Australia propaganda.
Come on! What? It did it again! It did it again! Come to me, fishy. Oh, that's another fish. Come here, come here. Yes, that's right, that's right! Yes, yes, that's right. Nibble my hook. Hey! Alright, we're good. We're done here. That's right, I do hate you! Because you hate me first! Who is this? I feel like your friendship with Zad ends every day. I know, it's a very volatile and toxic relationship. I think friendship ended for real. Oh, it's a flower. How nice of the two of you to come here. The two of you? The two of you? Is Leap dead? I'm jumping to conclusions. What if Leap was like a parasite? Like a parasite's controlling Leap? Okay, I'm done.
Is a pig chasing?
Oh, oh. I was killing the wrong pig. I was
There
killing.
was indeed a pig chasing Leah. You were correct.
I was killing the pig that was after Kuma, not the one that was eating me.
What do you? There's a basement?
I don't know.
There's a
A
basement?
tiny basement. Yeah. Go in the vent behind you, Leah. The vent behind you,
Okay.
and then go down the stairs.
I'm scared.
Come, let want to see what Dickon. Dickon? Dickon? Dick. Dickon? Dickon can cook up for us? Sorry. Dickon.
By a laser.
Oop. Welcome back from ads. Leah hates me? Yeah. I actually need to update the clips and add the new ones in. Also, I wonder if I should start deleting the old clips. But I don't know, I kind of get I get a little nostalgic. I get a little nostalgic when I see my PNG tuber days. That was 3 years ago. What the heck? I've been streaming for a while. I'm old. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I didn't really stream very much. I streamed like maybe once or twice a week. I think just having more is better, more variety. Yeah, I think you're right. Even if they're not particularly funny. There is one clip I haven't seen play that Ione loves. Or I'm playing like Cozy Grove, and I just say, I don't even know what the context was, but the context is, maybe capitalism isn't so bad after all. Like I said it as like a joke, but of course Ione just clips it and just shows it to everyone like, oh, look at this, I got this receipt. I know I'm in the right place when I tab into stream and see Zod saying, Leah hates me, sad face. Everyone should make more clips. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I've been trying to make more clips. I was actually trying to comb through yesterday's stream with Zod for clips. But I was just, so far I was just watching it really, because I was like, ooh, different perspective. I want to clip that one moment where I'm just like, welcome back from ads! And then the silence. Zod's like, hello. I love that. I was like, it's just such a good, such a good way to show off our contrast. I was clipping, but then I did 2 8-hour streams, and that's a lot. Yeah. That's when you crank up the playback speed. Yep, that is true. Oh! Stop the color drop! Stop the color drop! What the heck's happening? Okay. Yeah, I was doing that when I was trying to comb through the Halo streams with Seren. We are playing more Halo on Sunday. I actually have too many games going on, where now I actually have to split up my collabs between 2 weeks. Like I've been doing every 2 weeks of Miski for Ace Attorney, and then I started doing Halo with Seren, and then now I'm doing A Way Out with Ione, and now I'm also doing We Were Here with Zod. I'm like, guys, stop! I was like, too many collabs. Because Miski is like my one collab that I was doing all the time. And I'm like, man, you guys are... This is too much. Yippee! Yeah. I mean, I'm happy that I'm doing more collabs. Even though, again, I was saying last night, I was like, terrified of doing collabs. Thank you for the head pats, Lena. Feel free to schedule me whenever. It might be a bi-weekly thing. I think if I just alternate between everyone twice every 2 weeks, it's fine. But I also I want to do a collab with a koozie. But we're not sure what to do yet. Don't overwork yourself though. Remember to take healthy breaks. You're so right, Lena. You are so right. You had to tell Miski to take a break. I guess I don't really take like weeks off. I took, you know, that 1 week where I was like no streams because I'm working overtime, and then I just streamed anyway. I was like, I have a problem. Can you believe that? Freaking 110 hours in 2 weeks. Oh, I was so dead after that. Leo Akuzi collab would be bussin'. So true. King of the bussin'. I keep like coloring things in. I'm like, oh, I'm not actually done coloring it in yet. Yeah, we were thinking of maybe doing like an art collab, like they were with Randamu. They were doing like the drawing together, but I was like that. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I feel like my drawing process is so all over the place, but it would be fun. We also would like to do like a Gartic phone collab with everyone. I was thinking we could do Gartic phone for the subathon. That could be like all the events we do. What kind of word is that? Closed captioning. It was like Cortisabathon. Casablathon? Okay, never mind. I don't know what these words are. Oops. Gartic would be fun, yeah. And Seren said they would play. I also would like to do a magma board. Do you say magma or magma? Magma? Magma, like the hot stuff? Yeah, but apparently there's like a magma board, like a board you can draw on with other people simultaneously. Oops. I'm lagging slightly. Wait, is magma and magma different things? I've used it before. I would call it like you would normally say magma. I don't know where you got magma. I put the emphasis on the first syllable. Okay. I've never heard it said that way. Okay. I don't know, cause you know, like how I say big. So I was like, is this like another instance of saying big? But Meg like Megfest or Meg Light or Meg Pie. Oh my god, your accent? Oh. Oh. I'm not sensitive about I'm not throwing shade. No, it's totally fine. I don't think you're throwing shade. I think the way you said it is just really funny to me. Yeah, I say big, I say dragon, I say wagon. I think that's it. I say roof. Beg, dragon. Roof, I've heard. Yeah, I say roof. No, it's Seren just comes in. Seren just comes in. It's like, yeah, it's cursed. I remember when Seren first said pop, they were like disgusted with themselves. They're like, ooh, I said pop. Oh, yeah. My mom is from Ohio, so I kind of get it. Oh, okay. Probably would be the orange for that too. Butter on steak? Is that like a dish? We don't even say pop here anymore. It's kind of tragic. Do you still call them bubblers? That's all I know about Wisconsinians. It's phasing out with my generation, I think. No! No! I think butter on steak is a very Midwest boomer thing. Oh. I mean, I like butter on steak. I wouldn't put like a slab of butter on my steak, but I would cook steak in butter. Is butter on steak Midwestern? You don't do that in the Northeast? Wait, so you don't cook it in butter at all? Oh, what? No, wait. That can't be. You cook in butter. Okay, okay. Whew. No one will look at you weird for water fountain though? Okay. That's so sad. The one thing I knew for bubbler, like as a regional thing, is going away. But you don't put a big pat of butter on top. Yeah, I think that is a boomer thing. I think that is a boomer thing. I just cook it in butter. Okay, whew. I was like, no way. People always cook in butter, right? Not like I'm having steak all the time. I'm not rich. But I'll get steak as a little treat. I think I got all the flats down, no? Oh wait. I cook it in a cast iron pan with butter on my charcoal grill. Ooh. We were gifted a grill, and we still have not used it. It's not like a fancy grill or anything. It's just like those little hamburger grills, but it's like on the ground. Like a foot off the ground. I can make a mean Aldi steak. Ooh, I need to go to Aldi more, actually. Like a George Foreman? Is that what you call a hamburger grill? George Foreman grill. Oh no, like a actual outside grill. What do you call it? A hamburger grill. It looks like a hamburger. No. Oh, was I saying it wrong? A kettle? It looks like a kettle. Kettle grill. Yeah. It's a portable grill. It's called a kettle charcoal grill, but it's like one of those ones that are like on the ground. Yeah. It's a charcoal grill, shaped like a bread patty. Yeah, it's a little guy. And we still haven't used it. I was like, we moved into our house last year, and I told Seren I wanted to have a proper grill party. Even though we would have the little baby grill. It probably heats up faster than my full-size Weber. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But you can cook more. That's the trade-off. I feel like I got all my flats down. Okay, so we got like some orange highlights on the hair. Okay. I might just pull up another reference to look at on another window. 1 second. Whoa, where'd I get this big old line from over here? Alright. So Thanatos thought it was wild that I draw on one layer. I color everything on one layer. I was like, is it really that weird? I guess I could do more layers, but I usually just do it all in one. I could never. If I do, when I do shading, honestly, I do shading on the same layer too. I think it's like, I don't know why, man. I used to also separate everything. And now I just put everything on one layer because I'm just like, eh. You're too powerful? I don't know if it's powerful or foolish. Like, quite honestly, I might just be really foolish for doing that. Also, I feel like the hair is too light. Maybe... see, this is what I'm doing already. I'm like, I don't know if this hair color is even right. Look at their other art. I think the darker brown, like reddish brown, is better. Yeah, I think it was like too light. I always fill in my whole line art with one color, then clip a group on top of that layer, and then make a new layer for each color. Oh, interesting. I think I never really understood clip layers, so that's why I never did it. I think I gotta change the playlist. I'm not. The playlist is fine. I can show you one day how my layers end up looking. Okay, sure. I wanted to try a different playlist. I was like, this playlist is fine. I think some of them are hits for me, and some of them are also not hits for me. I should probably implement a system, not even like a bot, like Charlie uses, where people can do song requests, and if there's no song requests, it just kind of defaults to another playlist. I was like, oh, it's nice. I think it's a nice like interaction. But also, I guess it also depends if my host keepers have good taste. Ah. All right, we're changing. We're changing it. I think part of the reason why I started putting everything on one layer is I at some point I liked blending my colors together, so I was like kind of painting them together. But then I kind of shifted back to like cell shading. And then I never fixed it. I never went back to going to separate layers. Look at other pieces. Okay, I see. Okay, then I have like really blue eyes. I end up making even more layers to paint on top. Oh my goodness. Maybe you're the one who's so powerful. Maybe I think. What color are these freckles? Can't really see it in this pixelized one. Okay, they're like pretty standard. Oops. Am I even really gonna finish 2 pieces today? I'm not really sure now. I'm not really sure now. I even had this one all drawn, and I'm still taking a while. Alright, I think I could eyeball the rest of these colors, actually. I mean, if I finish just one piece today, I'll be happy. I just need people to stop attacking me. I was like, I would easily catch up if people stopped attacking me. Actually, I like a little darker color. Right? I had targets this year. You're lucky I'm not participating. Ah! Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go attack all my friends. That I haven't gotten a chance to draw for yet. And meanwhile, because I know there's nothing in the rules that says you have to revenge attack other people, but I think it's only proper, right? Like if someone spent time drawing for you, I want to return that to them. Ah, that's alright. There's always next year. There's always got to be more art fights. I think the new like discovery system is also just like devastating. Like it's very good, obviously. But I'm like there are so many more people attacking me than normal. Because I usually draw like a max of 7 pieces a year. But this year I'm just like, oh, I already reached 7 drawings, and I still have more to do. I gotta think of songs I'm good at singing. It's like after watching Teal do karaoke and then Seer last night, I was like, man, I gotta find something I feel really good about. I just set up the dishwasher and we started it for the first time. Mom and me were just staring at it work, even though there's nothing to see. Yay! I'm glad you guys got it working and it's installed. That's awesome. I know. It's like, but it's even funnier because like I like watching the dishwasher, or not dishwasher, the clothes washer. I love watching that, but that has a window you can look at. A dishwasher, nothing. You're just hearing it go wah 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 wah. There's nothing to watch. It's just like I can understand why this is such like a huge moment for you too. So I just like I love imagining you guys just like standing there in awe. The dishwasher ASMR, yep. Narrowing down karaoke songs is surprisingly difficult. Yeah. I have like a lot of songs I like, but I don't know if I have songs I feel really confident in. Besides like songs that I sing on a drive. That's different. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Lakuzi, you're supposed to tell me about your bus and day. That's what you said you would do. But I understand you're busy now. Whenever you're not busy, you can tell me about your bus and day. Yeah, I was on it? Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna... It was actually you were in the middle of your essay and it just interrupted you. I like that. Oh yeah, I've been even looking at this. I might just keep that. No, I think it's fine like that. Okay, so the guys told me that there are 2 parts missing for the water pipe and they don't have the spare either. So they installed the rest and gave me a piece of paper with the 2 parts I need. I walked to the store where I can get them, and the employee didn't know what to give me because there were no measurements on it. And he didn't even know what the second part was. Ah. Deliverables delivered home now. Yippee! Yay! Welcome home, Zaddy. Congrats on finishing delivering your deliverables. I'm sure that was like devastating not to have your earbuds. I know when I had that one day I forgot my earbuds to work. I was like dying. Like I felt like I was withering away. I figured out how to switch to my work headphones to my phone. Okay, good. I was like listening to the silence of my office. I was like, this is awful. I hate this. So I got groceries, walked home, measured the things, and Googled what I need. Walked to the store, got the parts, installed it myself, and did some adult stuff like paying bills on my way back. So I was super productive. Nice. That's very nice. Although, I'm like, that's so annoying that they didn't have all the parts they needed to install the thing they're supposed to install. And then you had to go buy it? Like, you had to go find it and buy it and do it yourself? Like, that's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. But I'm glad you got your dishwasher running. I'm glad you also got your bills paid. That's a good feeling. Well, it's not really a good feeling, but it's a good feeling that you don't have to worry about it. I think the one time I forgot my headphones at home, I literally left to go buy new ones. I was not about to listen to office sounds. You're so real for that. I have one coworker. He's like on the other side of my office, and he's old and a smoker, and he just has like the nastiest throat sounds. I would not want to be like, I already hate listening to him. If I was right next to him, I would die. I would die. They told me I can buy it from them, but when bro came back from his car, he was like, we don't have the parts. Oh boy. Oh, brother. Ah, well, what can you do? At least you got it done. At least you got it done. I need to drown out Seer yapping all day. Wait, are you guys coworkers? What? I didn't know this! Oh my gosh, lore! Oh, that's so cool. Me, Seer, Winnie, and Stove are all coworkers? What? I didn't know this. I'm writing this into my diagram right now. I'm not. That's so cool. I had no idea, actually. Already on my diagram. The magic school lore. Ah. Carmine used to be too, but he abandoned us. Dang, Carmine. What the heck? Betrayal. So did you guys become friends at the workplace, or did you all just start working at the same place? You're friends already? Okay. Because I was like, I cannot imagine in the hypothetical situation where you meet someone at work and then you find out they're a VTuber. Like, how is that? And then you're like, I'm a VTuber too. Like, I cannot imagine that even coming up. I'm like, nope. I don't trust anyone at my work. I would never divulge that information about myself. You would. I will die without divulging that. It was like a, hey, we have job openings right now situation. Okay, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. And it's cool that you get to work with friends you know. Well, I mean, of course you know your friends. You know what I mean. I at my workplace, I would never. We always have job openings, but I would not recommend it to people. Because like again, but before I got my office job, I was working 12-hour shifts. And that was extremely horrible on me. So I was like, I would never recommend it. The pay is fine. Well, the pay is good, but you have to wait 3 months to get like full time. And for me, it took 8 months. So I was working like 8 months with no benefits. So I was like so angry. I was like, I had to work every holiday. Oh, I don't even tell my IRL friends. Yeah, I know, Zadi. You're in that Hannah Montana life. One time a team lead in the office found out I went to conventions, and they were like, "Oh my god, does this mean you like yaoi?" It happened like 2 years ago. Oh, and I have literally not stopped thinking about that moment. Did you? What did you say? You're just like, no. Let's lie through your teeth. What? Oh my god! Yikes! Yeah, so, like, yeah, my job has openings, but I'm never gonna recommend it. I would only recommend if someone was like desperate, because it wrecked my body. I'm very lucky to have the desk job that I have now, but they only hire for this position internally. So I would have had to work in a fact like that. That was basically the whole plan. Work as a on the bottom of the ladder, and then work my way up. And I've gotten like 2 promotions in my 3 years I've worked there. No, 4 years. How long have I? No. Oh no. Wait. I'm not sure how long I've been working there. I think I worked maybe 5 years. Oh yeah, I think Seren started his job where he is 5 years ago. So I've actually been working here for 5 years. So I've gotten 2 promotions. But I've gotten 2 promotions in like the span of 2 years. How does one even react to that? Lamau, not Lameo. What's yaoi? I was definitely speechless. Uno reverse card. Yeah. Yeah, Seren, you're having your 5-year anniversary this year, right? Yeah, I think this would have been my 5-year anniversary, but they don't count the time that you work as a temp. So my 5-year anniversary is actually next year. And it's kind of funny because my work anniversary is like a day after me and Seren's wedding anniversary / dating anniversary. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then time flies. I regret not buying a snack I crave. SMH my head. Guy did errands and not buy a little treat. Big mistake. Ah. Bum bum ba bum. Is it like that? Yeah, they're like the same orange. Oops. Super zoom. Wow, you guys all have the same workplace. That's wild. I guess I mean it's like not really. Miski and I work at the same place. But Miski works night shifts on weekends and I work day shift weekdays. I used to work weekends day shift. But I had like no PTO because I had to keep taking time off to spend time with friends. It was not for me. It was not worth the shift differential. I think the shift differential is like 12%, 12.5%. I was like, no. More like silver. I think I can use the same silver I was using for this. The only bad thing is sometimes we big brain stream ideas together on Teams, and I get home and realize I can't read what we talked about anymore. Oops. I'm like so afraid of talking about things on Teams because I'm like, they're watching me. I hope I enjoys reading about VTubers. Yeah. They're surveilling you, and it's just talking about stream ideas. Maybe the orange is not orange enough? I could change the oranges. I was like, this orange is like a little softer. Because the orange in the color palette is like a lighter orange than what's on the jacket. I could... Let me look at the other pictures. Okay, I think we should change the orange a bit. I'm like, this looks very pastel. Even though I've been following the color palette, I was like, the color palette's kind of softer. Yeah, let me change it to make it a little more orangey. I moused over the shop on Discord and I got a skibbity toilet jump scare? Huh? I gotta make these colors just a little bit more saturated, actually. I don't think I need a reference anymore. I think I'm good. I don't want to know. Actually, do I? Huh? Like, are you in the toilet? Like, for an icon or what? You said it to me already. Okay, okay. Let me look. No, you don't need to apologize. Oh my god! That's terrifying! I hate that! Yeah, you're right. That is a jump scare. Like, highly rendered. Not highly rendered. It's like more rendered. Skibbity toilet. It moves too. Ooh. Alright, I'm making this more saturated colors. This is actually just a background. What should I do now? I think I should move on to shading. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think I'm just shading now. I think I've got everything that I want to do. I want to make this like a little deeper orange. Bum 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 bum. And then I gotta do the background. Oh! I don't have to do the background. I don't have to. Speak of the devil, Winnie and Stove just accosted me with ice cream. Yippee! How is that being accosted? We've been having ice cream socials, but unfortunately, I can't really have ice cream right now. Gotta start doing YBH commissions. Like your character here, but instead it's the same character, and you choose the background. It's the same character. Your background here. Oh, your bird here. Oh, that would be cute. It was yummy, yummy. I like yippee and yummy. Your bird here. That sounds cute. Yeah. Big brain. Real idea. Yeah, right? Actually, not what shading there. Like here. Makes me think of my manager at a previous job finding out I was going to a con. And he was like, "Oh, I'm going to the home and garden show near there that weekend. Maybe I'll run into you." And I was like, haha, I hope you don't. Yeah. Oh my gosh. At work, I was wearing a bunch of like graphic tees. I don't wear like anything anime. I don't wear like anime shirts to work, but I wear like graphic tees like cute little animals or what else do I wear? Or like I have like this Pikmin shirt that I wear, but that one's a little more like normal because it's just like abstract green shapes with little Pikmin on it. Because we buy a lot of shirts from the Yeti. I can't even think of the shirts I wear. But yeah, it's like a lot of graphic tees, but nothing that's like actually anime or video game related most of the time. Because I don't like wearing that to work. Um, but my coworker did approach me and was like, "Leah, you like you like anime, right? Are you going to the convention? Do you go to like anime conventions? I was like, no. But like I used to, but I was like, no, I don't go anymore. And I was like, wait, how did you know I like anime? And they're like, oh, because you wear all those shirts. And I'm like, oh, even though I don't actually wear anime shirts. Oh, sorry, ads are starting. I'm a fan of the subtle merch. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll be back after a few minutes. It was an honorable death.
They win again.
Do I get 2 crowns?
Oh my god, her butt.
Foolish. Weak.
Girl.
What? Madam, what did you say?
Oh.
Only I can
Oh,
understand.
her butt is
They have
out.
eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
What were you talking about? Sorry.
Oh, we actually ran out of hot dogs.
Oh, our dumpster is definitely on fire. It's fine. It's a real dumpster fire in here, am I right?
Shut up.
This is your guys saying stuff in there. I'm crying. Okay. This is perfect, right? You see it? This is me crying because you guys are so funny. This is chat. And this is Sunspout here. No! You can see it! You can see it! This is my nose! This is my ears! This is my eyes! That's my bow. This is Sunspout. And this is chat. And I'm crying. There you go, alright? I'm crying of joy, by the way, because I love chat. Oh, I should make a heart. This is a heart, because I love chat. Alright. No! Wait, no! I look impeccable. Thank you. Oh no, it's terrible! I mean...
Oh my god.
There's not a
Over
single
there.
pot.
Enjoy your life.
Father! He's shooting at me!
What?
He missed.
No!
Who's getting?
His
Can I
eyes
run
are
by
red!
There's so many ghosts.
Oh shoot, he's gonna hit me.
Oh, you're laughing like the...
You look so creepy with your eyes glowing in the dark. You're just like me. Rip Leah. A meat shield on their birthday. I know!
I need to look away.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait.
No.
Wait, is the guy in here? Die! Yes! 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 Yes!
Say die.
I did. I was calling for your death. Ball is life.
Good. You've really come together
Bye, Ball.
as a team,
Bye,
thanks
Ball.
to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
Okay, welcome back from ads. Oh, just to finish up my story, then I started thinking about like, oh, like I did mention this on Blue Sky. Now I'm thinking about it. And then someone else recognized my gamer drink cup, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, I need to stop showing my nerd side. That's not even much of a nerd. I bring very tame gamer drink cups to work, but no one has recognized them before. Gamer points. I know. I'm ashamed. So yeah. So now I've been starting to wear normie clothes to work because I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be known as that guy anymore. I still bring my gamer cup to work, but I don't take her out of the room. She does not leave the cubicle. She stays in my cubicle, facing away from people entering. Alrighty. Cough. Oh no! Seren. Yeah, that's true. Seren is the D-gen. Hi Ione, welcome back. Who is on your gamer cup? Right now it's like a samurai girl. True? D-gen. Back? I suspected so. I hope one day you guys can all meet Seren. Now that Seren is a VTuber. Because before, when you invited me, I was like, oh yeah, like Seren doesn't know anyone. What do you mean? I don't remember you having a samurai cup. I did have it. I think it was a free cup, no? If you bought like a flavor. What do you mean? Yeah, Seren is wearing those shirts that would absolutely get HR to be like, don't wear that. Like at my work. Like if my work saw Seren wearing those shirts, they'd be like, don't wear that. I've seen the games you play. All right. Oh my gosh, Lolly! Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Lolly! Hi, how was Danganronpa? I was there for the beginning of it. How was that? Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Night Runner. Hi, Harley. Hi, PNG. Hi, Ava. Hi, Cappy. Hi, Niji. I know what you are. Yippee! Wiki. I'm goofing. Hi, GM Alexandris. Hi, did I say hi, Night Runner? Hi, Night Runner. Hi, Victor. It's good to see you. Hi. Oh, I'm getting hydrated. It was good. Spent the end of it just buying stuff from the mono machine and yapping. Oh my gosh. All of the Oshis raiding into you. Oh yeah, for sure. Welcome everyone. I'm Leah. I'm the Wolf Dog Maid. I run Sunspout Café. Right now we're doing art fight. My pronouns are they, them. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Your health is #1 priority. So don't feel like you need to stay. I'm just doing art fight. I'm drawn. I'm mostly yapping, but that's not a surprise. It's very hard for me to lock in and do art at the same time. Wait, when did you get a 3D model? I think I got it last month, actually. This is my my swimsuit model, but I do have a my maid outfit. Let me put it on. There you go. It's so cute. Yeah, Unagi did it. It's in my what is it? It's in my credits. Unagi Agi did it. It's a V-Roid model. But they do really good work with the V-Roid program. I'm like brain farting now. Yeah, but I've been waitlisted for like half a year. They finished it in June, and I was like, I'm not even debuting it. I'm just using it. I'm just using it now. But I do have a debut planned. It's in next month. So I do have another model planned. Thank you for the head pat. I think that worked. I'm still so surprised it's V-Roid. I know! It doesn't look like V-Roid, does it? It's really good. It's really nice. But yeah. Here, I'll do my standing menacingly. This is my... They're just standing there. Menacingly! So yeah, this is my maid outfit. And then I have... Oh, my glasses. How dare you? Stop that! I would like to get like 3D tracking so I can move my hands. And then I have my swimsuit. Go, 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 go. Yeah, exactly. And this is my swimsuit outfit. All right. That's V-Roid Studio? That's awesome. Yeah, so it's made in V-Roid. They do some... Oh! They do some stuff like post-processing in Unity, but it's like all mostly in V-Roid. Them standing there is so scary. Wakuzi, stop calling me scary. You're hurting my feelings. Ah! Thank you for throwing stuff at me and my many bonks. What happened with my hat? I gotta put my hat back on. It does that. My hat! Maybe I kind of goofed it. 1 second. Your heart win. Oh. Oh, Wardo, why you're so... I want to put my hat back on. Okay, I put my hat back on. I have 8 more bonks preloaded. Yep. But anyways, thank you again, Lolly, for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bleh. I've been like stumbling over my words like all morning. Oh yeah, and I'm drawing Digi right now. Divine Digi. I think I'm just working on shading right now. My bonks. Please do not squish my head. I am just a little guy. Anyways, to go back to pre-raid conversation. I think that's so funny. Feels like that does not surprise me. I've seen the games you play. I know what you are. I'm wearing the Fix Me shirt, so I too am being a degenerate in public. How guys, you guys are making me look bad. So rude. Let's go! Ba-ba-ba-bum. I can't fix them. No, my brand! And I've been taking the Demon Cup, the one that looks like Yami, to work. Ah! The Digi art is looking cute, by the way. Thank you, Lolly. Thank you. Lolly, I'm always such a big fan of how you draw. Your lines are so clean. Your colors are so swag. So I was like, I kept running out of words to say. And the lighting is YOLO? Yes, Teal gets it. I always aim to be swagalicious. Oh my gosh. You're doing fabulous at it. Yeah, I love Lolly's colors sense. It's so fun. It's just ... epic, man. I I need to get higher in courage so I can take the first Bebe one to work. Oh no. Just leveling up your stats like it's Persona. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Yeah, currently at level 3. Swagalicious? How does one achieve that? You just gotta put points into your swag stat. Yeah, basically I'm trying to have the light kind of come from the right side, but I'm kind of just I'm kind of just putting shading down. So I'm just like, I'm pretending there's a light source coming from the right somewhere. I wear that shirt to work? See, this is why I told you guys, if Seren was wearing the gamer subs shirts that he wears to work, and if he wore that to my work, the managers would be speaking to them. Just like these titty, like, suggestive shirts. I'm like, bro. I'd get arrested, I think. Seren's always pushing that boundary just a little more every day. Not enough to admit I'm a VTuber. They love my Garfield / Sus shirts. I do wear my Garfield shirts every Monday. So me and Saran, we both get Garfield shirts from the Yeti. And sometimes on Mondays we'll come home and we'll be wearing like the same Garfield shirt. I think that's so cute. Like we never tell each other we're wearing what Garfield shirt we're wearing, but we'll just come home and be like, oh, I wore the same one. I have that one Tokidoki shirt, the naked lady, and I want to wear it to work, but I think that's a step. It really is. Yeah, it is pretty cute. Yes, I remember it. Dang, it was 2 years ago though? Man, it feels like just yesterday you were showing it to me. Time is weird. Bum, ba, bum. Oh boy. Banger tunes, let's go. Yes! I almost forgot. I never thought that could happen IRL, but I've been proven otherwise. A friend of mine got gifted a classic down bad hoodie full of hangout faces by their mom. She was like, they are happy. And bro actually said, not in a way you think. Oh my god. I could not imagine opening that from my mom, from Mama Wolf. And I don't know. No. Oh my god. That is absolutely horrifying. That's a horrifying situation to be in. It was so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh no. That's the anime stuff you like, right? Ah. Oh. Man, the colors look so much brighter on my OBS than it looks to me. I swear I'm not working like it's super bright. Drop the link. Insert DMs like I was clearing a room with a grenade. Oh boy. Can you guys stop being degen for 1 minute? I'm kidding. Oops. When I was in high school, my grandparents got me a Squints Bakugan calendar because I knew I liked anime. Bakugan mentioned Bakugan, Jesus. And I was like, wow. Smile. Thank you. Smile. I mean, I appreciate, like, in a way, it's sweet because, like, older generations are trying to understand you. But they're just so off the mark that it's just kind of funny. It reminds me, I think my uncle gifted Seren, like, I think it was my uncle gifted Seren like Dragon Ball pajamas. Even though Seren doesn't really watch Dragon Ball. I mean, we watched Dragon Ball as kids, right? But I think that's different. But it is, I would say Dragon Ball is a safe choice. Yeah, it was really funny. Has never watched Bakugan. You're fine. You don't have to. I liked Bakugan as a kid, one of the very, very few that had dub in Poland. Oh, interesting. The matriarch went to Disney for our anniversary once, and she went to Epcot and bought me a Naruto scroll. It was a half-naked Kakashi at Epcot! So that was a thing? It's a show? I thought it was just a toy. Oh, it's a show to sell toys. It's like Pokemon, right? Pokemon was made to sell cards. Don't come for me, by the way. Like Beyblade, but worse. Bakugan Duel Masters are the shows that couldn't escape the shadow of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I love the song. Writes down that Leah has good music taste. Oh snap! I'm getting points. I'm getting points at Riley's notebook. Sorry, Wakuzi, but you will never beat a guy crashing out so hard. He's destroying the world because he's no longer undefeated. I'm not loving this orange I chose. I'm gonna make it a little warmer. I don't get it, Ione. I assume it's a Beyblade reference. Me, every time I lose anything ever, this crashes out utterly. Guy just manually colors in blocks. I could just have paint bucket dropped it, but I just colored it in. True, canon. Wait, what? Did you know Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? No, I didn't. Not in my Bible, Seren. Not in my Bible, the one that I read every night before bed. You must have not updated the drivers. Not the drivers! Updated drivers is heresy? Well, what the heck is happening here? I'm saying like it's something new. So hypocritical. Oh my god, why did I say it like that? So hypocritical with my new Discord title. What is happening over there? What is happening over there? Yeah, I'm an artist. Yeah, I just make up where shadows should be. You didn't even see the shadows I'm doing, actually. I didn't even see it on this capture screen. You're just watching me put it. Just look at a white spot. I swear there's shading. I swear there's shading there. It's just a very light blue. I'm cranking my top right now? What? We're cranking it, I think? What's happening? I actually pay attention to drawing. And you guys are talking about the Bible and cranking it. Excuse me? Shadows, never heard of them, right? Can I bring to you the good word of Shadow the Hedgehog, actually? Oh, we're playing Beyblade. Oh. We're cranking our tops. I've never heard it said that way before. Excuse me, pardon. I'm a newbie to Beyblade, to the ways of the cranking. Yanking my cranking Beyblade right now? Nani? Hi, Lindo. I didn't really hear that, but sound alerts is a bit quiet. Leo's gotta learn the jargon. You're so right. Questionable. Lita's lurking, but Lita is always judging. I need to sit down and clip the collab stream. Absolutely, me too. That's on my agenda this weekend. I'm surprised we played for so long, is the thing. I did like a 4-hour collab stream with you, and then last night I did a 4-hour collab stream with Zod. I'm like, guys, I can't clip all these. Lindo, how are you doing, Lindo? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. Hope it's having a good Friday. I'll have time to clip this weekend. It's festival time. Oh, don't worry, you got time to clip it. I hope you enjoy the festival. I hope the weather's nice too. Bum 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 bum. Oop. Raining a lot right now, so we'll see. Oh no, hopefully the rain clears up. I mean, it'll still be fun with the rain. It just won't be as fun. Wait, is my redeems not working? I didn't see the care package. 1 second. Or did I just not hear it? Oh no, I just didn't hear it. Never mind. Alright. I'm stretching. And yeah. Thanks, Ione, for the care package. It's humid as heck out here. This lunch walk is devastating. Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to rain today, or did it already rain? Excuse me? I can only imagine what this is about. Teal's about to steal my badge of this one. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's going to have a great weekend. Thank you, Linda. I hope you have a great weekend too. You know, I think it was quite foolish of me to think I could get things done. That's on me. I think that's quite foolish of me that I could get things done in the art stream. Because as we all know, I never get anything done. I mean, I am, but not as much as I usually get done off stream. Which is fine. Because again, I love talking to you all, even if you're all so unhinged. Oh, thank you for the hot follow. Rectangle. That clip is beautiful out of context. No, Akuzi, no! 444. No, Akuzi! Why'd you use your points for another omurice? Oh. And so the art stream ends. Ay. Alright. I'm so sad I couldn't find that omurice. Actually, let me look for it now. Let me see. Thank you for the head pat. Let me try to look for it again. I know I have it somewhere. Wah. No, that's not it. I need them. Got bangers today. Alright, I'll go back to Irastoya. Irastoya. Are you going to look for omurice for 20 minutes again? No. Omurice. No. Oh, goodness. Omuletto. Omuletsu. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. Ah! I did consider that one making me fly away. I might change it. Alright, give me a second. Let me use my, like, my actual ketchup brush this time. This Digi's looking really nice. Thank you. It's been I honestly I would be done by now. I would be done by now if I didn't spend an hour talking. But it's fine. Dun 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 dun. Finally had a chance to look. Oh yeah, no problem. Dun 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 dun. I can't believe Akuzi spent 10,000 points for another omelet. You already have an omelet. You already got one. Wait, why am I black and white for that one? Ay. Alright. Oops, this is slightly off. All right, let me move my. I gotta move my keyboard for this. I have a ketchup brush. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Is this Irastoya? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I couldn't find the omelet asset that I used to use for my omelet redeem. And then I forgot it existed. And then Wakuzi asked me for an omelet. And I'm like, oh, crap, I lost it. And I spent like 20 minutes looking for an omelet to draw on. I love how recognizable the texture is. Yeah, I know. I love Irastoya. Saved my bacon when I lived in Japan. Oh, wow. It makes a blot? Oh my gosh, I've never seen that. Anyways, yeah. How would you like your 4? Do you want your 4? Oops. Do you want like this 4 or this 4? Oh my god, the ketchup. This 4 or this 4. I don't know why it's tapering like that. 1 or 2 or a secret third option. This 4. Roman numeral 4. The left one, please. Okay. You got it, boss. The 4. But they're all 4s. 4. 4. I'm running out of room here. Wait. Maybe I should put it in the middle? On top of the ketchup? This is really quality content, by the way. On top of the ketchup. Alright. Wait, Wakuzi. Could do like a crown circle thing? A crown circle thing. Huh? A crown? What's a 4 in Spanish? What? Four. Cuatro. 4 in Spanish. What is the 4 lore? It's just Wakuzi's favorite number. That's the lore. Wakuzi just really likes the number 4. So he's very happy when there's 4 4s. We're getting so much lore today. I'm never gonna remember all this. Okay, so Teal works with Winnie, Seer, and Stove. Not taking lore notes? I want to tattoo 4 4s on your forearm. Oh my gosh, it's that serious. Oh wait, did you DM me what you're talking about, Zod? No, you didn't. Okay. Wait. Ione is sending me stuff too. Why are you guys talking to me while I'm streaming? Oh, because I sent that meme. Oh, and then Thanatos sent me their coloring technique. Okay, I'll look at that later. The ketchup lines look kind of like hot dogs. They do. Maybe I should make it smaller. They do look like ketchup. Hot dogs. You're so right. Yeah, let me try a different one. I don't like how those fours look. I'm being like super critical of these fours. Uh-oh. Alright, Okuzi, is this up to your standards? Selling a subscription to the lore book, $50 a month? What a scam. Monthly subscriptions in this house? If you write it down, Okuzi shows up at night and steals your milk. I don't want to be picky, but we can have little spaces between the fours. Oh my gosh. No, I'm kidding. You spent 10,000 points. You spent 10,000 points. I'm not gonna tell you you can't have that. You want it like this? Like this kind of a, like space? This is just an example. It's constant work to keep it up to date. There's new lore all the time. Yeah. This is when we start having like start having talk show collabs. And I just interview. Or Zod. Not me. I'm not doing it. Zodi just interviews us. I want each four to be its own number, so it's 4444 and not 4444. Okay, okay. Nope. Wait, I do have an undo button. This is so funny. You're the one who's doing this. You're the one who made this happen. I love it. Okay. All right, guys, we have a happy customer. Ay, ay, ay. All right, thank you for spending your 10k points on your custom omelet. I'm glad you like it. I'll send it to you after stream. Oh, okay, I'll send it to you now. I'm kidding. I'll send it to you now. It's fine. Ah. I should add this song to your karaoke list. This one? Or the last one? All the songs. This one? Ooh, okay. Alright guys, with the way the stream's going, I'm just gonna finish Digis and then we're done. I do need to stop and cook dinner. Because Seren has a... What time is Seren's stream, actually? Seren's playing Resident Evil at 7, and we're gonna try to squeeze in 3 episodes of Uma Musume tonight before stream, and then we can watch with Owen in his server the next 3 episodes of Uma Musume. I'm sorry, is a horse anime game an anime? Yeah, the Uma Musume has an anime. Riley, I won't succumb to the app. I don't succumb to the game, but I will try to watch the anime because apparently it's good. Oops, my iPad fell asleep. Oops. Of course, Wakuzi, you're welcome. Thank you for your redeem. Oh my god, I forgot to finish the third one before done? Yeah. So I gotta stop and cook dinner, and then we're gonna watch horse anime. I hate this. Sorry, Riley. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, the anime apparently went crazy with the animation budget. I mean, they have the money, clearly. Yep, the anime has movie-level animation for some reason. Well, important question. I would watch if yes. Oh, I just heard is a horse anime gay? I missed that one part. I funded it, that's why. All my Sandalphon money went toward it. Oh yeah, they do have deep pockets because of that. Is it gay? I don't know. I would hope so. I would hope so. Otherwise, what are we doing here? And maybe a Kabedon? If you put a bunch of girls in an anime and they're all just straight, that would be an incredible waste. Some have to be. Exactly, there has to be some kind of... There has to be something! Oh my gosh, guys, I've like done no shading. I've just been yapping! This is why art streams are a lie. No one gets anything done in art stream. If it's a bunch of boys just being boys, that's a waste too. Absolutely! I didn't know silly scenes have names like Kabedon. I just googled it. Okuzi's learning a lot today. When are you streaming Love and Deep Space? Oh! Love and Deep Space is so wild. When I actually start playing it. So next week? I did start Love and Deep Space when it first came out, and I was like, I'm not the target audience for this. I am not the demographic that they're trying to cater to. So I dropped it. I heard the story is pretty good. But yeah. Guys, this like the screen doesn't look that big, but this is actually a massive canvas. Yeah, it's like 2400 by 3300 DPI, or sorry, 300 pixels, 600 DPI. So I'm like, sometimes I'm like nitpicking these little details that no one is ever going to see. Yeah, so every time I'm like fixing this little tiny pixel, I'm like, bro, don't even fix the pixel. This is huge. Holy moly, I know. Like, I doesn't even need to be that big. Like, my style is so simple. I really do not need to do all that. Bum, 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 bum. Me and my 1,000 by 1,000 canvas cannot comprehend. I was like that. I was like that. I don't know what happened to me. I just was like, I should make bigger canvases. I think it's like even when you make merch, right? You don't even need 600 DPI. You want like 300 or not even maybe no. Like I think that's for prints, for like charms and stuff. It doesn't have to be 300 DPI, but still. I was like, ooh, I don't know where I got that from. I just started doing it. Oh, I just realized I've been watching myself because I was watching Lolly's stream. Hold on. I close that out. Oh no, Charlie's playing horse game! Oh no! Everywhere I look, there's horses! Hi, Underfighter. Thank you for the care package! I'm stretching, I'm posture checking, and I'm drinking. Oh wait, there's actually one part of these wings I haven't actually filled in correctly. The lyrics keep slapping me in the face, right? What is this song? I don't know actually. I'm like, what? I keep thinking in my brain, like, what is an emo girl? Ah, I need to see that. I still have no idea what horse game is. I know it's gotcha and like girls just running. Yeah, they're doing horse races. That was an interesting song. Oh! Did we get the banger? Hold on. Alright, guys, you thought you were confused? It's fine. Oh no, we're in ads! No, I'm gonna keep listening to his song. Oops. Yippee! That would be my karaoke song. I love that one. And let me catch up on chat. It's a classic teal. Bakuzi, are you being for real? Did I say hi to Underfighter? Hi, Underfighter. And if they win, they serenade at the idol concert? What? That's crazy. Yeah, they sing. I understand the appeal, you know? The uncertainty of winning. Imagine being forced to do a whole effing concert after running a race. They're horses. It's fine. Wait, I'm sorry. A whole flipping concert. Thank you, Akuzi. Man, I'm putting the F word in my chat? What the heck? No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Ione says it to me, and I'm like, whatever. I personally don't say it. I only say it if I'm actually mad. And that's how I use it. It's not something I put into my lexicon. True gamer horses in that game. I've broken the rules of this chat so many times. You're fine. You guys all broke it the moment you said I was cranking it last week. Oh, we've been saying that. We broke it? I don't remember doing that, but it sounds right. So I won't deny it. I legit don't remember saying I was cranking it the first time. So I was so confused. I'm a sailor, so it's like second nature. Yeah. It's totally fine. I don't care if other people say it. All right. I want to do like a dusk. I keep deleting what I wrote to censor myself better. I swear way too much. Oh, you're fine. No worries. You're totally fine. You guys don't need to change yourselves for me. Actually, what does a dusk look like? Oops, I'm still in my hiragana. I don't want that. Dusk. Or maybe dawn? Dusk or dawn? I think dawn. I think dawn's cooler. Teal over here typing constantly, but only sending like one message every 20 minutes. No, dusk is cooler. Yeah, I was like, I think I was saying dusk, but I like dawn better. So I kind of want like a periwinkle color. I don't know. I'm also trying to draw backgrounds. I don't usually draw backgrounds. Oh, you're saying dusk is cooler than dawn. I get it. I think. It's a way of life, Akuzi. Civil War? What? What's happening here? Kind of like a periwinkle color. Oh, I don't like that color. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Guys, I'm gonna be like finagling a little bit. Please be patient as I try to figure out a sky color. Okay, yeah, these colors don't jive. Let me try again. Maybe not quite periwinkle. This art is mega cute. Thank you. I think that's fine. I think this is fine. I don't need to be super picky about it. I'll probably put a little bit of clouds in there. Maybe I'll make the bottom just a little more orange, like down here. A little more reddish orange. Ah, I gotta cook dinner. What the heck? Where did the day go? It's like 3 o'clock now. Ah, what time should I cook dinner? I'm actually gonna spend a 4-hour stream. Not really. I'm like, I think I could go for 1 more hour. I ended up sleeping through the day. Oh my god, Underfighter sleeping? Unbelievable. trying to think. Let me look at a reference of a building actually. Because I have a specific well no I don't have a specific, but I have an idea what kind of building this is. That's what happens when you act like you don't need to sleep. So true. I really just woke up. Oh my god. And it's like 4 o'clock there now. Yep, that sounds about right. You accidentally stayed up till 8? How do you do that? How do you do that on accident? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I stayed up till 8. Don't know how that happened. IDK, it just happens. I was just chilling. Okay, guys. You heard it. I was just chilling, man. That's how it happened. My shading doesn't make sense now because of my lighting. Wait a second. That means I have to redo this really quick. Give me a second. I was like, wait a second. I don't know how anything works actually. Oh, those colors are cute. Not really like they're not really sky colors, but they are cute colors. You know what? Pick it. Whoop. Let me see. And then everyone screams at me for having a consistent sleep schedule that's simply a bit late. Meanwhile, Underfighter, you guys both have whack schedules. How dare you not conform to society's daytime bias? That's perpetuated by capitalists. Extract the most money and labor out of our time awake. Go to bed. What the heck, man? Sorry, my capture program is like flashing green sometimes. I don't know how to fix that. Stop, this is making me mad. Oh no. How could you do that to Ione? Guys, don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm vibing right now. I go to sleep at 3 to 5 a.m. every day. Underfighters pulling all-nighters left and right for no reason. I'm healthy. Mm-hmm. Wait, I love the song. But only I don't like. I like the German version. This is the one that would actually get me to sing karaoke. Ooh, you hear that, guys? Hold on. How you can sing in German? Not well. I can read German. I like the German one better. But yeah. Oop. It just feels better when they say 99 Luftballon. I bet Leah can sing German if they tried. I could. I always expect the German version, TH. You're right. I'm gonna freaking put that on. I'm gonna put that on after. So I'm trying to experiment with some color stuff right now. No, I don't like it. Let's try a different one. Oh, gasp. Oh, thank you. All right, I stretched, I posture checked, and I'm drinking. Bam, ba, bam. 99 Luftballon. I think the headpad's a scam. Uh-oh. Is it not showing up? Is it not working? What? What's happening? It is a scam. Okay, hold on. Oh, did it break from earlier? And no one said anything? Oops. No, don't close that. Hold on, let me reboot Warudo. And no one told me? Give me a second. Premiere. Yesterday fun. Yeah, I only know like some of the words. I'm here. All right, let me try to head pat. There you go. I think it got broken somewhere. I think I got broken somewhere. I'm sorry. Here's your head pat. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that bonk for you because I know they're free. Already free? For some reason, when you use it, you immediately get refunded. Headpads are also free? What the heck? Is 200 just like a bugged number? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Maybe the omu rice is free. Ah. Man, I don't know what to do with this building. I know I want to put shade, like a lighting onto it, but I'm like, I'm not sure how to do it. So that's why I've been kind of like noodling over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I like how Ione's like, you can sing in German? I'm like, well, no, I just like, it sounds more right to me. There you go. That's my 99 red balloons. Okay, where's my music? Alright, go back to my old playlist. And that emo girl song was something, right? That was something. Let me go to a different playlist, actually. How? You're being the equivalent of a sub-only anime watcher? What do you mean? No, that's like literally how the first way I was introduced to the song, so it feels more right to me. It's like when I watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off, I watched it in German. I watched it in German, so when I heard the English, I was like, wow, this is weird. Okay, okay. Alright. You are yanking my chain. Oops, that's not what I want to do. My bad. I'm the sadness. Ooh, I'm on the wrong brush. You're not ready for Polish Shrek? You're right, I'm not. Hmm. Oops, that's not what I do. However, I do know the Fairy Godmother song from Shrek 2 in English. Oh, because it's actually good and it bothers me. It's like how the first time I heard the song Edamame was when Teal sang it for karaoke. So when I heard the OG, so I was like, no, Teal's the real one. Oh, that's sweet. Ah, it crashed again. Used to know. Ah, yes, my favorite Bueller quote. Das Leben geht schnell vorbei, wenn du nicht ab und zu anhältst und dich umschaust. Könntest du es verpassen? Ah, yes, I got that. I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. That's a first warning. You putting Deutsch in here unprompted? Oh my goodness. That's deep. Unprompted? You prompted me. That's true. All right. The only thing that I see, I understand is life goes fast. If you don't stop and look, you can miss it. No, for passen. I don't know what for passen means. Or something. I don't know. I don't really know German. I studied it for a long time. But it was like, you know, barely anything. Did I know that the McDonald's stack wrap is back? I don't know, because I don't eat at McDonald's. I don't eat at McDonald's, no. One of the drumline shows I did was based around that quote. Oh, okay. After all. My translation is life goes by so fast, if you don't stop every now and then to look around, you might miss it. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're both very similar. Kirill sent that earlier because of his socio coworkers of his announced it. Oh, okay. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown. Brown, 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 brown. After all, on me, shame on me. Thanks. Because he probably has a better literal translation, I pulled the quote from the German version of the movie. Okay. Yeah. Das Leben is for life, Gate is go, schnell is fast, vorbei. I don't know what vorbei means. Wenn is if. Ab and zu is every now and then, apparently. Anhelst is to stop. An Umschaust is to look around. Kerntus to S. Verpassen. Verpassen. Verpassen means miss it. Okay. Vorbei means over or finished. The subtitle's saying, hey, mommy. Look, Lukuzi, you can help me relearn German. This background's giving me a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna put the colors on top of Digi, too. I'm just wondering what I want to do. There's the collab idea. I'm still not over Wakuzi reading my self-introduction in a baby voice. He really went, Ich heiße Lia. Collab idea. I streamed that puzzle game from yesterday of Leah, but I only speak German. Oh no. Oh no. And then I try to speak to you in Japanese, in my broken Japanese. And that would make it so you just don't know it at all. Bum 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 bum. No, I think that is funny. I think that it's like this reminds me of another collab idea I see sometimes. I watched of Seren. Who was it? Lythero plays with this guy who only speaks in Spanish, and they play like Counter-Strike? I don't know. All the shooting games are the same. All the FPS games to me are Lythero and I Heart Justice. Okay. Look at my little baby cloud. Oh god! Don't look at my little baby cloud. Oh, it's Rainbow Six Siege? Okay. See, I don't know! They're all the same to me, I swear. I'm not an FPS guy. Ah, I crashed again! Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's a sign for me to stop. Let me see. That's actually so funny. I would get like all upset for the bit and do some German angry yelling. Some eggy German yelling. IDK. Sunspout and Makuzi collab stream Tekken edition. What does that mean? In Tekken, some characters speak in the language they speak in their country. So you'd have Lily, who speaks French, fighting Asuka, who speaks Japanese, but they'd be able to talk to each other as if they understood to each other. Oh. That's interesting. I Heart Justice speaks in Spanish, and Lythero can't keep playing until he translates and replies in Spanish. Oh! I beat up, I beat up Wakuzi in real time. I got some little baby clouds in here. Guys, I'm really trying. But I'm not, I'm... My little baby clouds. Ah, goodness gracious me. Sometimes you try things and you're like, well, that wasn't amazing, but you know, it's okay. We were young. You know what? I am going somewhere. I shouldn't be so negative. Tonight we were young. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. You fight in a ring, sometimes you fight in a war zone, and sometimes you fall in the deepest recesses of space. Nice! I didn't get the lines. Oh, that's fine. I come tonight. Carry me home tonight. Carry me home tonight. Home tonight. We were young. I feel like my day got kind of skipped. What do you mean? I thought you were just telling me you just had such a great productive day. Now you feel like you got nothing done? What's happening here? Also, you didn't say anything about my German pronunciation. It must have been terrible. Okay, I think that looks fine. I like that a little bit right here. Oh wait, this song. I don't want to listen to the song. I'm good. I already explained the lore of that song. I did all the errands, ate food, chilled and streamed for 5 minutes, and it's almost 23 o'clock. That's 11. Oh no, I did get things done. It's just that it passed by so fast. It's like that quote from Zodlex. Oh my gosh, full circle. Yeah, if you got a lot done, and it makes sense that it kind of just flew by. Paradise. Guys, why did I go so hard on this? Why did I go so hard on this, actually? Like, let me look at my track time. It says track time 5 hours. Bro, what the heck? I mean, this was me kind of finagling for some of it, but still, that's a lot of track time. If you don't stop at a wooga once in a while, you could miss it. Wanted to stream more dev shenanigans, but I'm kind of glued to my chair and the stream. Aww. I'm actually gonna wrap up Wakuzi if you want to start doing that. But if you just want to chill, that's totally fine too. Paradise, paradise. Paradise, Oh, it crashed again. Paradise. Yeah, if you look at this background, I have a lot of pictures. This is also from this is a picture from my visit to Fukui, which is also in Japan. I was about to take you guys to kitchen to make egg fried rice. Ooh, egg fried rice, yummy! Can you believe Zari doesn't eat egg and rice together? I can't believe it. Mind blowing. So pretty. I'm actually kind of happy how this went. I think this is also like another instance of you just need to trust the process. Because I was really not happy. I was really not happy with the background. I was like, this looks kind of whack. WTF, Zod? I know, right? And they put a little shading, I think like right here. Can I put some shading right here? Paradise, paradise. Whoa. I'm joking? I don't know. You don't just WTF at someone and just be like, hee hee, just kidding. At least not for me. At least not for me. I'm not a tee hee, just kidding kind of guy. That's a lie. Never mind. I don't just lie on the internet. Ah! Thanks for the care package. I'm stretching, and I ran out of water. I'm gonna drink water after I end stream. Sorry, Ender Fighter. I will have to go all the way downstairs to get water, into the kitchen, and I don't feel like doing that until I finish stream. I'm actually surprised I only had to have. I had only one can of water, or not can, bottle of water for the stream. Scammed? No, not scammed. Leah is 100% serious all the time. So true. Leah is serious business. So true. You guys get it. Yeah, I deserve the bonk though. Absolutely do. I had to refill halfway through on one of those moments I disappeared. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. I easily drink a gallon of water while streaming. Uh-oh. What's the downside of the dishwasher? Did it leak? What happened? Oh, because you don't have dishes? Because whenever I'm quiet, I'm actually drinking water. Oh. I had to start working again despite my belief it was over. Oh man, what a scam! What a scam! Ruler. Done now though? Okay, good. I hope so. This is outside of your work hours. I can't use a knife I used earlier, even if I have the willpower to wash it, or if I have the willpower to clean it, because it's the dishwasher. Oh no! Is it like a butter knife or is it like a kitchen knife? Because if you have a kitchen knife, you shouldn't put that in the dishwasher. Yeah, that's why people run their dishwashers like in the evening when they're going to bed. But I guess you're different. You're a little different. I'm done using the spatula. This turned out so cute. I'm actually I'm like happy. Oh, art really is. It's so over. It's so over. And then you're like, wait a second, I'm cooking? I'm cooking? Oh, it's so jover. Like that's the real art experience. Like again, it's like I always say it and sometimes I forget it. You just have to trust the process. Because there's gonna be moments where it just is not it's not gonna look good. Sets it to wash. Oh, where's my spatula? Spatula getting waterboarded. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we did kind of we kind of dunked all slightly dirty dishes and things we had inside to start it for the first time. I definitely won't put that knife in there again. Okay, good. Yeah, like if you put like kitchen knives in the dishwasher, it can actually ruin the edge. So they're better for hand washing. Like there's some things that are better for hand washing. So like knives, anything that's wooden, because wood will get absolutely wrecked in the dishwasher. So like cutting boards, any like cooking utensils that have wooden handles, or just actual wooden cooking utensils. Usually people like to hand wash pots and pans. It really depends. Like you wouldn't put a cast iron into a dishwasher, but some people say don't put the nonstick ones. Nonstick is okay, but it could ruin the coating. I missed all advice because water was running. SMH my head. This digi art might be my favorite of your art fight drawings. This is the one where I cooked the most. I think. You can only wash spoons in the dishwasher and wash everything else. Thank you, Saran. I'm really happy. Like I think like of course I love the teal. The teal one was so fun. I love the colors. I love the style. I think it turned out super cute. But what about the forks? I think the parale turned out really cool. I like how the metallic trim looked on this one. Bitters was fun to do too. I liked doing the hair and like the little highlights. And like the eye was kind of pretty fun too with the scar. I was like, ooh, I like how the eye of the scar is like a different color. It's like you just notice like more details when you draw someone. What about the sporks? Feels a close second, yeah. Now this one's my favorite. I also really like Shops. Shops was really fun to do. But yeah, let's watch the time lapse, and I think we'll call it, right? Yeah. Here you go, guys. Time lapse time. Yep. So yeah, I do a sketch, and then I do another sketch on top of the sketch. This time I'm actually looking at the reference, and I'm drawing like the details. Yep, Procreate has a time lapse. And you can export it too. You can either export the full video, or you can export a 30-second clip. Alright, those like blackouts is me messing up and filling the screen with black. My videos would be like 18 hours long. No. This is compiling like 5 hours of track time right now. Like they don't actually track it in real time. They speed it up already. Wow, guys, look, that's what we did during stream. Ah, man, I was just like talking to you guys. I was just talking to you guys. I was like, it feels like nothing's happening. And it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, Win, for sticking around. Yep, and that's it. I can show you the one for Shofts. I think Shofts was really fun. There's a lot of me, like, noodling. Yeah, if you go to the little, what is it, a wrench? And you go to video, bleh. Every time you start a piece, the time-lapse recording is always on. Should be. And then you can replay it. Like over here. Turn off the reference, actually. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you can see me like it shows everything you undo too. Kind of show me drawing the same set of eyes for 30 seconds. Yep. Yippee! And I was kind of like liquefying it, trying to figure it out. Then I was coloring, did the tail. Yeah, they track all your undos too. Man, I was foolish to think I could do 2 pieces in one day. And I thought about doing sun rays. I was like, nah, I don't really like how that looks. And then I was like playing with the shadows a bit. So this is the part where I'm noodling up the shadows. It's really cool to see. Because this is like a couple hours. Or at least 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. And also, when I showed you guys that canvas, it also shows that too. Like switching between layers and toggling them off and all that. Alrighty. Let me exit out of this. Oh god! I always forget that happens. I always forget that happens. Here, let me switch to a different song. I was discussing with Alder about my drawing study so far. Okay. And this is so loud now. And I want to do coloring like in GBF, right? Okay. And I saw how complicated the coloring in GBF is. I think, especially the Grand Blue style is the hatching. I think the hatching is the most difficult part for me, personally. Because I love, like, tactics and, like, Grand Blue art, right? But I don't think I could actually incorporate, like, hatching into my normal art. Alright, let me see who is streaming. Who is still streaming. Yeah, like, I think if you... Some people get really good at hatching, and it comes to them naturally. But for me, my preference is, like, a more simplistic... Oops, I closed out of my own music. That's fine, whatever. For me, it's just not really viable. I think if I wanted to do it, it would just be, like, a special piece once in a while. It wouldn't be something I incorporate into my actual art. We got ads in 2 minutes, so let me send y'all away. I'm gonna send y'all on over... Let me just check in how they're doing. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all on over to Wiggs, who is playing Jump King right now. So you guys can all be nice to Wiggs. Did I miss anything that you guys said? I see. Me trying to watch time lapse while not cutting my finger on accident. What the heck, Wakuzi? You could just watch the VOD. Yeah, I spammed his DMs of pieces of GBF promo art. Oh, Loneliness of Glasses makes me act out still. Yeah, epic stream. Crank Lord certified? Don't say that. Don't say that to me. This will be my first raid into Wiggs. This is so exciting. Wait, did that not work? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Wait, Oh, I spelled it wrong, for one. I spelled it wrong. That's why it didn't work! I spelled it wrong! I forgot an R. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming, Seren. Thank you, Wakuzi. Thank you, Win. I'm saying thank you again for earlier. It was really nice chilling with all y'all. And we have ads. But I'm still sending you guys away. What do I have to plug? Oh, thank you, Underfighter, for stopping in. Thank you, Zadi. Okay, I'll do a double sip after stream. And I'll stretch. What else I gotta say? Oh, I'm playing Bug Fables tomorrow, 6 p.m. CT. And I'll be playing Halo 2 of Seren on Sunday. So yeah, that's all I got for ya. Oh, and Zadi's hosting a Commander Magic the Gathering collab at 12 p.m. CT tomorrow. And Seren will be there. Wakuzi, are you gonna be part of that? Let me look. Yep. It'll be Zadi, Andre, Underfighter, Hamakuzi, and someone named Block. I don't know Block. Oop! Bye! Oops, that's on the stream. Okay. Bye!